I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Excuse me.
Quite a skilled swordsman.
Heal! Here you go. Take it. Careful.
I haven't seen swords. Ship like that in a long time.
I'm sorry.
Haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Gepriesen sei.
Can we practice?
Ich kann jetzt. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
You really what?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Zdeněk of the... An honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
As it should be!
Fantastic! No time to lose.
That's right. Just like that.
Get to it!
He sure knows how to end this shit.
Fucking good.
Alive,
Didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
My. Turn it up. Handy with that.
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Prove you've got bollocks. Get him.
Stick it to him.
This is gonna take a while.
What a spectacle.
He sure knows how to handle his shoe.
I had no idea you could do that. Help me. He's handy with that thing. Wait, nothing.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, come on.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing. My God!
He sure knows how to handle his shoe.
As if the shield weighed nothing. What a spectacle.
End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry of Skalitz!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Now, we'll see it.
True master swordsman.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Guardsman Dirk, also called Stallion, who makes sure our citizens can rest easy at night. Though he's also caused many a restless night for the lasses around here. The ladies would be heartbroken if the stallion became a gelding by accident. So beware, Dirk. May God and fortune decide. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Come on, then. Yeah. You got...
Need to destroy
The shield and
him. From here.
Come over here.
Bravo! What a spectacle! Such speed! As if the shield were
No, you don't. Ah! Ah! Good. I'm wounded. Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell!
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
That!
Never seen
End of duel. Behold, the winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Beat him up even more quickly!
Ready?
wasn't very good.
Go for it.
Aye, aye. Good start.
I feel quite... hungry! Ah! Show your stuff.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Get the bullshit and fight.
Ah.
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
For the cross!
End of duel!
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
People of Gutenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry! The time has come for our contenders to put their skill...
Lord be with you. Give me the gear for the...
You're right on time.
See you later.
Dangerous weapon. Matt...
Lady Fortune really smiled on you.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent. In the first round. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
That's it. Well deserved victory.
Let your steel ring. Fight!
It wasn't very good.
There's no escape! Come on! I'm on the...
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Gerhard Idlauer, respected burgher who was brought to Gutenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations. Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here, he has agreed to show us his skills.
Displayed in Iglao.
So please welcome our esteemed guest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it.
Yes! Yes!
Ah!
Hit it! Isn't that obvious?
joy to behold.
That's how you know a true
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
One more time, just like that.
Ready? Go for it!
Pesca, Arschloch!
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved
True
his
master
mastery of the
swordsman.
blade.
What a duel that was.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contenders.
I'm here to...
Wonderful. All right.
Take care.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Dirk Stallion! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Yeah. Da.
What a spectacle!
I didn't see where it came from.
Da.
The armor. He's fucking good.
Nothing out like it can.
Yeah.
I didn't see where it came from.
Swinging it like a drum.
I'm bleeding.
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Aye, aye. Good start.
Contenders, forward!
Give me that kind of lover. Under the cover.
Wanker.
I get the lunge. That's how you know a true master. Bravo.
I didn't see where it came from.
The skill. Give him one. Even I could do that.
Yeah.
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior,
To make him crouch.
Gerhard Iglauer.
Gerhard!
Watch closely. We'll now see who's skilled. Proves to be greater.
Gutenberg's better.
Bravo! Bravo!
Fantastic! Yes!
Glory to Gutenberg.
Contenders, get to it.
As it should be.
I didn't see where it came from!
That was a bloody good strike.
End of duel. Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
You just got lucky.
It wasn't very good.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
You need different
End of duel.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you. I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion.
Maybe
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scarlets.
Gepriesen sei.
Bis
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of a lot of beautiful
Can we practice for? Come and see me some other time.
Bis bald,
one
mein
by
Freund.
strength,
I
some
haven't seen
by
swordsmanship
agility,
like that in
and
a long
some
time.
by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Let's fight. Come and see me some. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Here you go. Take it.
The Lord be with you. What can I do?
My body is...
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
All right then. Let's get to it.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of, and I apologize.
your service. You have a kind.
Ugh, what a mess. Christ, pardon me.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet. Was möchtest?
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm telling you.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. You're lucky. I was just about to close up. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
God be with you.
Taste that will caress your soul. Jesus Christ be praised.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Galstein. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and...
We, meaning me.
Of course
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard. And I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
I'm on it.
Good luck. By the way,
Not yet.
Thanks. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Wine! Try some wine. Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. I was just about to close. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
bless.
Greetings.
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 Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. God be with you.
was the last nurse?
Braver Köter. Ganz brav. Gepriesen.
Sign me up.
Toll.
Um,
Pay the...
Here are the...
I look May Lady for on the day, or you...
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right! Just like that! That's it!
As it should be!
contend. Head to it!
This is gonna take a while.
Oh, got End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward! End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry! Henry! All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Arne the Deutsch, the apprentice of Master Menhard. They traveled here together, all the way from Frankfurt. But don't think him a foreigner. He's grown to love our city so much, he considers it home. Glory to Arne. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Hurrah!
Sorry. Herzlich willkommen. What do you need? Careful.
No time to lose. Get to it. yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Henry of Skalitz! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Fine word.
Contenders, forward!
Good start! There's no escape!
What a magnificent
Keep attacking! Don't let him breathe!
End of duel!
Beautiful sword play. That victory was well deserved.
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Let's move on.
I came to get my
course. Farewell,
It's
sir.
the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to the...
Come here.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
That's right, just like that.
Yes! Yes! Get rid of that plague! Bindon!
End of duel. For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Glory to the victor!
You're the toughest bloke around!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Give me that kind of lover. Under the
For the
cover.
cross!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now, our honorable swordsman. We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll fit his strength.
glory!
So nicht. End of duel. This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
Cheers.
The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are...
I'm here to return.
Great. All right. Take hand.
And now, two great fighters go head-to-head. Today's World Champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I'm sorry.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. May the best man win. Let your steel ring. Fight.
No mercy!
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory. Men who could easily make war their trade. coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him?
To make him croak.
The incredible... Ernest Musket!
My old woman could do better.
May God and fortune decide!
Heinrich!
Fantastic!
That's right, just like that.
No time to lose! Get to it!
Stick it to him!
End of duel! Fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
For the cross!
End of duel.
You really wiped the floor with them. One after another.
No words
I'll have to
needed.
bet a few
You
groschen
saw
on you
it
next time.
yourselves. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally opened.
Pancakes, bread rolls.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
My respects.
come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness? Or any document?
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Fine wares. You a fool!
My respects.
Excuse me.
Wonderful day!
For sale!
What are you whistling for?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me. Ow! Are you trying to run me over? Ow! Mind where you're
Are
going.
you blind or just your wall?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me? Don't you know how to keep your...
Oh! Mind where you're going.
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
I'll still need a moment.
Well, farewell, my friend.
Can we be off?
It's not exact. Take care and have a
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. See you later, my friend. Christ, pardon me.
Here, Mutt.
That's city tournament. What's an occasion, eh? You go.
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fexar, and I've learned quite a bit already.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this isn't...
Pissing down
I'm not
rain again.
interested.
But this is about money. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it! It's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt? not safe here.
Good doggy, good boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings. That city's ornament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Oh, I reckon I'll have a look. And maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit
Ew!
already.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Big city. There's no place like it.
Now fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half.
Greetings.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Get him!
I'll destroy you. I'm all yours! Henry, come on!
Get him!
Take that! You can't stand up to this! Ah! Fucking hell! That hit home. Mercy! Leave me be! Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
It's all over. What's done is done. That's the end of it. Excuse me. No women? Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it. No money. What will be...
Lord, the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Godwin! I'll knock it down!
You're not up to it. You haven't a chance. You're not up to it.
Fuck you!
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Form a line! Quick! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Shoot for fuck's sake!
Take cover!
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fucking wins at last! Missed your time when you were hanging! Slice him up! I'll hack you to ribbons!
it is. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Dentes Fortuna, Juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever, what does it actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Sir Hanush that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna... Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm a soldier. My job is to...
From the one that King
and slaughter.
and armed strangers. So why?
We want to negotiate and we can help together, and then you'll escort...
All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Stop bothering me, Mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
Do something with that mutt, Henry.
Throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Henry!
How many
call
times
that
do I have
dog
to tell you?
Come here!
I ain't
What's all the
playing
fuss
with
about,
you.
Mutt?
Why
Are you
not?
that hungry?
Because
All right,
you cheat.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Not?
Well,
Huh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's
That
an easy one.
barking was
I always
a pain
win
in the ass.
because you always lose.
How do you... And have you...
No, that's right. Besides, and don't whenever the only. I hope not.
Oh, I bet-
But we've and I know clever.
That's right. I can't.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, mate.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. One little game. One little game. And then
Look
you
what I
can
have for
my
you.
throat.
Henry. Oh,
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good. Let's see if you... Well, we might have one kiss. And by the way, how about you? So that...
Just a...
Let's keep... You've got to... Here's a... Have that... So did you?
Listen, I've got look.
Come on out. We're no sausage.
For Christ, I'll but neither.
Wouldn't you swap?
Tank it if you can get.
Well. I heard.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? God damn, you're all.
It seems I won that ring.
You be? Will you? Well, all right. Yeah.
Here, Mutt. Can we...
You've got ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence.
That got you panting, eh? A very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Defend yourself properly.
He was supposed to block.
Good. That's the way. Good. Nice. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Nice technique.
Die!
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Don't hold back.
How do you do it?
Now, that's what I call order. Go, fellas, go!
Fuck me!
Piece of shit!
Ow! Kurwa! Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back.
You true.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies?
If you told her and you...
That...
she was pretty...
Only... He was... If I... And if
throwing... The... Ain't... You...
So...
And she's...
Alright, and, like...
She's my...
Ah...
Listen up. The wild... So when she's...
Enough! You want to be a... And you talk... You know, I... Well, that's not what... Hey!
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to go.
Oh, yeah? You didn't... I was going for...
It was getting...
You're as... And what about... I mean... What?
Well...
Does anyone know anything more about Von Berg?
I've Von Berg... The... It's like an art...
I heard... And that is... and it ain't...
The sword is a balance, of course.
Hi.
Oh, no, and I thought...
That sword. Well, that's a...
Well...
Well...
What? The red...
Enough. Otherwise... It's no offense.
Who
We...
What are you...
In oath. There'll be a...
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash my...
My words, we can't turn...
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Pana v poli za chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyděpil jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're in... You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the fence!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Use your head. Careful. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
and
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut. What a chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about to take back. With all your talk, does it blind you? Leave it out.
Catching and saving men in the fort better than getting killed in the skirmish.
But I still can't see a blood thing. Look back.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Use your head.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run! Quick! Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here! Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. You don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help her. You know what? Then I'll stay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
soldiers there, so I set off after you.
Korva. That was a hellish move. Let's go then.
Fuck you, whoreson!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might...
Teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What
Wait.
are you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on.
Let's have a...
What?
His hand, you were...
What?
That hand.
But you're...
God, well, I'll go... How he... Little... I did not take...
Thanks, but I need to get a breath of...
You, I... No doubt if...
Oh my God.
Bullshit. I'll...
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion. It could serve. Where you? But I bet you up.
Easy as Ma used to put sage in sauces and...
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb. So let's sage has a... At the back of... You go along there.
Great.
All right. See,
maybe... not to worry. I wouldn't want you to...
Well...
Where should I...
when you... And
True. All right. will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Henry will be back soon.
Well done.
Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that Tom making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Virginia's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for the... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me you... Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods, too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off, all right?
Look out!
Hans, can you... Did they hurt you?
No. Look, God, sir, you're...
Well, I must bow to Sir Hans. We were and as I'm thankful
Where
you weren't.
from I was it.
Oh, what about...
He's but what X I get it says but my
Me?
I will not. I'm telling you, it'll be done.
True enough.
I told you I have a book.
I can...
of First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame. So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, You just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is. Happy.
This
All right.
I watch go and...
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bojana, too.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
That's right. Then I helped have Margie on that and what? That's what I. Oh, they can. What's?
I just.
That one.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember.
But this.
Aye, breakfast and we.
The thing is, it's up to
Are you
bunch of
blind?
noble. Look who's Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking.
Of course.
And I'm great. Now.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Cumans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was all that at the gate? God's holy.
I expect them.
Oh, I'd run. Then that's all.
So, I'm not.
And how before we.
So what did
To run you just. We'd be. Well, we've got. Nothing. I'll tell you instead.
It's not.
Even
We'll keep best. We'll get it. I'll done.
food.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
God be with you. A full picture of I ain't seen you. Don't worry. I'm on my. Jesus, fella. Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with stinking up.
I hear one of them nomads is an
Talk
acrobat.
about your captain.
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother.
Oh. What are you gaping at?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, and where am I supposed to...
We saw it.
What?
Yes, you were.
I have...
And I have no... You were...
Well, I reckon...
Need to get to Von...
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Burghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Selene's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No.
Why?
Always.
Glad you saw your...
All right.
Over the mile to set you off if you just 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Is that...
All right.
Glad. Where you... I ain't, but I know...
I heard.
Young when Rick...
We'll look.
Who... Can't hold you. They used...
Where's...
At some...
Could I get...
I don't... What's... If you want young...
Is that...
What else?
Is that...
What else?
What's like...
Better truth, but...
I'm sorry.
Well...
Where can I...
First, but do try right home, and that, you know... Well, then...
Is this...
Intro...
You must...
I'd be...
Where do you want...
To the... But I'd...
Where's the...
Second...
I'll go into...
And cut... Coming... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I talked to that... I know it did... The mate... It's... What? Von... Calm down. Young... It's him. What? Because... And... I'll come up with... I will... There's... I know... We can... I'm serious. Where are... I'm... Although... Henry... Would that be... Not Orit... Labot... And now... So... So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
Rather...
You're a bit of every pure blood. Thanks. That would have as soon. Although
that would be kind of.
I knew.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God, I'm bored. Oh, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
Don't get your hopes up.
One beer.
What do you mean? Don't it?
A bit, at least at first. But then you get all limber and feel great.
I'll give it a try. Did you hear what happened with the king? How are things at home? At the hill? Yeah. Place celebration all good street. Everything's what then?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did.
Some
I never heard of any Perkstein in
in all my years.
Get this.
I'm not
Another Boschman
surprised.
says he was in
You're
the
just a
water
village
in at least
yokel.
a week,
How
judging by the
dare
state
you?
of his pocket.
So the son of the Bailey did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a powerful current.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
It's a fight!
Why did you do that?
Go fuck yourself!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Watch out, he's trying some tricks!
Let him have it! Fuck you!
Enough's enough. Nice die, you bastard. Shit!
What do you want?
Had enough? Don't me!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
A hit!
Now we'll have you, scum.
Slice him up!
Take that fucker!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me. Better keep your mouth.
Well, that's something we can agree.
And whose fault is that? No, you. Did you? My. You. All right. We.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come in.
What you...
I...
You well?
Oh,
hmm?
now...
Yes, but
Yours like...
Hey,
I'm...
looks like...
I ain't.
You're...
No.
Then...
Sometimes, but... Because...
I'd like...
You...
Where are you...
For work. They all with the...
You said...
I like... Well, but I...
What?
Why? I've been...
What do you want?
Oh,
Don't get...
You mean I...
Do you know...
They said...
Do you think...
No.
I don't want...
Well,
sure.
more like...
Do you think...
You
sir? How does...
With... But... Stand...
And...
God bless.
Where am I?
In the...
Should I...
No, try not...
I'm
At least... and what...
What?
Oh, no. They say all the...
That is the...
No.
What?
But...
Thanks.
Just don't...
I have no...
The heat.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't... There's a...
And which...
South... Once you... Though...
Do you know...
Betty...
I'm not...
If you've...
My mate...
Well...
How much...
From... So...
Hope...
I...
Oh, well. It was nice...
Don't worry.
Phew.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. God be with you. Are you 5 years old? Stop that! What are you doing here?
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Das war ein gutes. Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Thank you and take care.
God bless you.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armour back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armour to the king.
Chenyet was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trotsky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of... George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go. What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Good day.
Well, that's nice now. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've...
Greetings.
Show me your ware.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you just...
day.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long.
The one who has his farm above the Nebokov mill?
The very same. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry, lad, but...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's your best...
What do you want? But make it...
I'll have a look at the...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
God grant you health. Good day.
What'll it be?
Show me your ware.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
You don't have the best reputation around here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? Oh, gentle knight, why linger?
What are you... What's your... bad? My name...
Then
It's... So...
It's an all kind all to the pie.
As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him. But he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Christ.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well, go on.
What can I do?
Appalls me to even utter the word.
Let me...
He was... What do you mean by that? Why on...
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
And at least I fuck, and like who?
What's going on around?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. Well, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
I just thought up this song.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance. Then other blokes from the village joined in. By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh?
You'll see. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more.
Now, then we have Bohunek and...
I'd like to...
What if you made...
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Careful.
Here!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God bless.
Are you blind?
The Lord be with...
Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
My God, what now? What do you need? Hurry up.
Can I get some...
And...
Just...
All right, then.
How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally?
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get...
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah? My father was a sword...
For the nobility, eh? As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semi.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't... But if you... Fucking steal. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet? Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right.
He'd certainly...
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, it's all about making sure... That's why you can't... If you work... Got that?
What good... How do I... What's the...
Do it the main...
Why should I...
If you... But the best...
How will I...
No...
Thanks.
You can... And of... Any question... You can... But if you... This is just...
What can...
Well... Work at the... And you...
What now?
What are you... You're pretty... Right, you can...
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work. What would you like? It's about...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Samine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you...
This... But I...
Those
can't... I don't...
Were they...
No.
What was...
Bug. There were... And there's a...
All right.
Go.
Gladly. There's a couple... Thanks.
Why not? Why don't you forge me another?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Bit by bit. Try it. Poking it around for a bit. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ave Maria.
How I'd love to stroke that.
Greetings.
I'd like...
And
Just for... All right, here's your...
your bed's ready.
Show me...
Oh well.
The little wives that couldn't. Sod down, and wealthy blokes make welcome in their mind.
You're laughing now. What do you want? But make it.
Where can I...
It's upstairs. Right, it's...
About it soon, we'll never be. Fools making a racket. I reckon it didn't want to go anywhere.
No wonder. Oldham takes such good care of it.
Still, Albram's been overdoing it ever since. Keeping the bull guarded all night.
Right? The fellas
Feel
don't get
quite
any
hungry.
sleep. Then they fall on their faces during the day.
Aren't those dice sad?
Hey, lad! dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Have you seen a stray dog?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sakra.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena.
I remember.
She's missed. It's not like her to be wandering around like. She goes to Troskovitz to sell these old... I'm very... What if some... I know I'm up. These and...
What? But what?
Well...
Right.
Let...
When...
I don't...
Where...
Too, she's some... I...
Did it... She's a...
You don't... If she don't, or...
Pavlena.
She... Her mother...
And...
A girl...
And...
I don't...
Well,
all...
No.
See the...
All right.
Bang.
All right.
And make...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got finished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large...
Farewell, my friend.
Good day to you.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Senine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care.
Look out.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice?
And can I try?
Why not?
To Sheliov?
Aye. He earns a...
And if I beat you... Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. Go up the stairs. Take care.
Greetings.
Where should I...
Well, go up the stairs. Take care then.
Greetings. The miller...
Look at you.
Wait,
Did you Well,
if you say...
great.
Ah!
Even my Nan fights better
I'll
than
crush you!
And she's dead. Slow down, damn it.
I'll crush you!
Wanker. Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead.
Fuck her!
Nice. But we'll see how you fare again. Oh, yeah.
Where did this fella come from?
Fuck, that's heavy. This is no joke. Oof. Bit heavy for flour. Fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. I could barely lift it. What the hell is in this thing? Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. I can barely lift it. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thief,
but those
I'll help.
That's and it's you
I
the cat,
and then you
mill.
Where is I don't.
I can't. He had just
no any
black
is
just
and where
I had my
pick them.
doesn't know. She's
I'd like.
He'll
all right. How about
you?
Well, I was focused, mate.
I don't blame you. Me, but still.
What should I?
Something it won't. Just you have to.
I've been.
And
well,
seems well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed. Most.
How should I?
Most pay attention when you get.
That's all. What's your
what? Same.
But
you know when you.
So what?
For
thief.
I
need. And why?
It's an. You'll be.
Does the?
As a,
I get. What do you have? Well, what funny.
Kicks and wheels. And what about the weight?
Here it is.
That's the.
Just you wait.
Come closer. There you go. Come closer. There you go. There you go. Just you wait. Nice. Nice. There you go. Nice. Nice. Come closer.
Greetings to you two.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
God damn! Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
My turn. What are you waiting for?
What's that noise?
grant you help.
Would you know of any other...
The only thing... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcut?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long... They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I want to fight.
Are you sure you... Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready. I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Useless. Fucking cunt! Go fuck yourself! You'll be walking arse first. Little girl. My granny can punch harder than you. You'll be walking. Fucking cunt! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Fucking cunt! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. No chance. I'll pull your guts out.
Well, you're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his black...
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel.
Excuse me.
Praise God.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. And
what do you have? I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding, and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die!
Stop fighting!
Stop beating him! Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Not a bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you. Our groom brought in a grey nag, not tell him you've got to ride out with us.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
Actually, I'd like to go...
Wouldn't... So, anyway,
This...
There...
Only...
What...
And you...
Well,
no.
I'm... As... When I... Or...
We should...
My... Careful.
Christ.
God be with you, my friend.
Well, good day. Blessings to you.
Watch where you're going.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. What would you... That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye, I am.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton?
Look.
I heard about it.
And the one who sold it to...
Well?
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few. Wouldn't you rather be in the good...
Go and get her then. If she remembers... May she serve you well.
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
I'm ready to set up.
All right.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself. Nothing to say. I'll take that for a yes, then. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. Hold on 'em.
What weapon will you...
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
No.
Piece of shit!
Bleed.
What do you say? Like, anyway, but
I will.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Great.
What do you say?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit.
God wills it!
Jesus, I'm hit. Fucking hell.
What do you say, son?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell! Jesus, I'm hit! Fucking hell! Jesus, I'm hit! No chance. Fucking hell.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Take that!
What do you say?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Too slow.
You've no chance against me.
Henry, come... What do you say, son?
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a man!
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff?
Ask away. By all... Wait now. Aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did. A few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a...
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride after... Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and...
I understand.
That's not it. Only I've got coin.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff.
You're right, of course.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But
why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. I need some help. She comes here. Do you know anything about...
Oh, I know the girl you... Try asking...
I'll have a look at the...
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing.
Well then, young.
They were spotted here, sir.
So to Yitchin. The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ.
How's life treating
If I have to
Not
choose
too
between
bad.
riding to
I've got
Yitchin
so
and
much to
this
do.
historic
I'd have to
village
split
of
myself in
Yitchin,
two to get it
I'll
all
take
done on
Yitchin
time.
any
Why don't
time.
you take on a
Besides,
human apprentice?
there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have
Come
gone
on,
to
Roman,
Yitchin.
where are
They could
ya?
have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. Very well.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything like...
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Our milker here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling out. Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you were never ordained.
What do we do now?
I used to clamber around here as a young girl from Slatigo. Used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Pictures and taught me a lot.
I stumble with a priest. Pigs can fly. And Moses' name is really loaded.
For a wench, he's got a big on him.
I'm not kidding. Onza, tell him I'm not having him on. You
Those
saw it
definitely
too.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
True. He ain't yanking your fizzles. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other. All right.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Onza. I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bodira. I fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
I'll get you.
You're out of here.
Surround him.
Show your stuff. Got them. True blood.
Ain't that enough yet?
True blood. Yeah.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me...
Hurry up.
can get going.
That's just...
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
We'll kick your asses!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fucking awesome!
There's more of them!
Help me with it!
We'll kick your asses!
Right between the eyes! Hear that? That's your death toll! Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Is that the best you can do?
Slice him up!
Bandage,
They got what they deserved, the fuckers!
Oh, that's enough.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rock.
I'll go and...
Great.
your paw. You can't just lift me. Who's going to stop me?
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not. His family's common as muck. And then Excuse me.
Let it go.
What? You lily-livered swine! Wanker! Show what you're made of! Ow! No! Jesus! I'm hit! Slow! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. Christ, I'm hit. Christ, I'm hit.
Now, you'll die. There's more of them. Show me your stuff. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. He's done for.
We'll finish this quickly. Take that fucker up!
Oh,
Through blood, yeah! I'll slice you up!
Fucking hell! Hey, I need a hand here. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
That's why I do what I do.
Henry, do you hear?
Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. With your paw.
Henry, do you hear?
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crow.
What now?
One of them bastards.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are always saying stuff about you. They never expect
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Venser.
Everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. You did a good job, youngster. And so you don't...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You will go via Truscovit. You ought to report back to Radovan.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Psha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
You give me a better price.
Blessings to Not a chance. I already gave...
Welcome. A few days I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pot.
Aye, I saw it. Over there, beyond Zhelyov, right?
Why, that's it. Everything fell into the catch-up pot. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. And for Taylor Bartuszak, I was carrying expensive fabrics. If you only knew how much coin I spent on them.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'm searching for Pavlena from...
That herb woman Bozhena stole. I don't know nothing about her.
I'll have a look at the...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.